Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. So, yeah, I'm going to be starting a new game here tonight. I'm going to be playing Rome Total War, moving up one more from Medieval Total War. I have extensive uh, experience with Rome Total War, though it's been a while since I've actually played a campaign of it, but I am much more familiar with it than I was with Medieval Total War. So, yeah, I should be able to have a better understanding of what I need to do in it. Again, though, it has been a while since I've played it. Hello, welcome, welcome. So, yes, have a good rest, Blade Skull. What else is there? Oh, yeah, as an aside, I'm having some issues with Twitch. I don't know why. My activity feed is not popping up and it's not giving me some of the information. Chat seems to be working fine, and there doesn't appear to be anything wrong with Twitch at the moment, so I don't know what's up with that. But, yeah. Anyway, so that means if some things occur, I'll probably not notice. Because I don't have notifications for them. Yes, back to Rome Total War. I had a vote over the last 24 hours and the last hour, sorry, it was a bit short notice, as to what faction we would play. This was a vote out of all of the playable factions except for the Senate and the Rebels Slave faction, because those two factions, out of all of the ones which you can add, are really not meant to be played. They can cause issues with the campaign. They're not fully fleshed out. Playing as a rebel faction means that you have like regions over the entire map. And the Senate's, I don't exactly know what the problem is, but the game probably has issues with it trying to give you missions from that faction when you're playing as that faction. Anyway, there is a bunch of other factions available in the game too. You can do this by... You can unlock these factions by going to a specific folder in your Rome Total War directory. Let me see. If you have Rome Total War on Steam or anywhere else, you go to the base folder for Rome Total War. Mine's called Rome Total War Gold. You go to the data file or folder. Then you go down to the world folder. You go to maps folder in there. You go to campaign folder. You go to Imperial campaign folder. And in this folder, there will be a bunch of text files, and it will be in the descr underscore strat.txt file, DESCR underscore STRAT.txt. You open that up, and right up the top of that, there will be 3 sections, which have the listed factions in the game. There's custom campaign script generated by Roman campaign map editor right at the top of the file. The playable factions, if you've just bought Rome Total War, will consist of the Romans, Julii, Brutii, and Scipii. And then it will have unlockable for a few other factions: Egypt, Seleucids, Carthage, Parthia, Gauls, Germans, maybe Britons, maybe Greek states and Macedons. I don't remember all of the like unlockable factions, but in the game you would unlock these factions by, I think, defeating them in the campaign. But you could just shift the names of these factions from unlockable to playable and delete the entries from unlockable to have them playable in game without having to go through a campaign. There is another list there which is called unplayable, which will have a few other factions there. Thrace, Spain, Scythia, I think, or Scythia, Numidia, as well as the Roman Senate and slaves. You can add these factions to playable as well, aside from Roman well, as I said before, probably don't add Roman Senate and slave faction, rebel faction, because they're not meant to be played. The other factions are not meant to be played either. They have very limited rosters. I think like maybe 7 units for something like Numidia. So you'll be hurting for choice a lot of the gameplay. I have seen someone play through Numidia, and it's very hard in Rome. It's doable. It will be a struggle, but it is doable. But, you know, yeah. They're playable, and those other factions, aside from the Roman senators and slaves, they won't crash the game when playing. They're just extremely limited. That aside, through the results of the vote which was held, or the poll which was held, it ended up being that the playing as the Romans won. So I had a secondary vote for which of the 3 available houses you can play as: Julii, Brutii, and Scipii. The difference between these is start location. Julii, being red, is positioned in northern Italy. Scipii, blue, is central Italy and also part of Sicily. And then Brutii, the green, is southern Italy. They have different goals from the get-go for their campaigns. Julii is more focused on dealing with the Gauls to the north. Brutii, I think, is focused on getting over to Greece and dealing with the Macedons there. And Scipii, I think, is involved in going across the sea and dealing with Carthage. So the results of the second vote was that we would be playing as the Brutii. So that's what we're going to be doing. Start the Imperial campaign. You can see all the factions which I added there. Might have been good to have this on screen while I was talking about it. We're going to be playing on hard campaign difficulty. My understanding is that this gives the AI more resources, as well as makes them more aggressive to the player. Like, they're more likely to declare war on the player, gang up on the player. I'm comfortable playing on hard with this because I have more experience with Rome Total War than Medieval. It has been a while, as I said, so we'll see whether I can deal with it. But if I can struggle a bit, that would be good, because I'd like to have a bit of a challenge, right? And I could lose, which would be novel. Battle difficulty, I'm going to keep it on medium again. I don't like playing against AI armies which have really high morale. So, you know, I don't want every battle to be an absolute slog. So I prefer just playing on medium default stats for battles. I find it more enjoyable. Other options here. No advice. I don't need that. Arcade style battles. This is like, I think, infinite ammo and maybe turning fatigue off. No, we're going to keep those available. I'm going to manage the settlements. Follow AI characters. Yeah, we'll keep that on. It just lets me know what's going on around us. No battle time limit. No, we're going to keep that on. So that I can run the timer out if I need to. And we're going to be playing as a Brutii. Should I read all this? Nah, I don't think so. It's just a little blurb about the faction. Let me just start the game.
We Brutii are the only true Romans. We saved Rome. We drove out the kings. We made the Republic. The family deserve respect for that. Respect and obedience. We know what is best for Rome. New lands, living space, territory, slaves. I know what must be done. The Greeks, they look down their perfumed noses at all Romans, and they hate us. I'm going to give them a reason for hate. When I've crushed them. Roman steel, that's the answer. Roman steel in the Brutii fist. And the other great Roman families. The Scipii, trash. They have no respect for proper Roman ways. For us, the Julii prostitute themselves as if the people mattered. We Brutii must lead Rome.
Okay. Rome Total War is a silly game. There we go. Senate mission assigned. Senate asks you to take this settlement for the glory of the Empire. 10 terms limit. Apollonia, which is this region over here. It's like, you know, a mission to get you started for the campaign. Here we go, though. Don't exactly remember when this came out. Medieval 1 was, I think Shogun came out in 2000. Medieval Total War, I think, was 2002. This might have been 2004 or 6. Maybe 2 or 3 years later, so heck of a development since then. Gone is the board game style of Medieval and Shogun, and we now have a fully 3D map, which is based on a grid. Which I rather like for these games, because it makes positioning units a bit easier on the campaign map. You can block off passages between mountains more easily, and sort of box in enemy armies better. Yeah, still has issues with the camera in this, though. I did play a demo of Rome Total War way back when, and I was kind of amazed at how the game looked, and that my computer was able to run it. I think it involved the tutorial missions for the game, and that might have been it. There is a short tutorial campaign which you can play to learn the basics of the game. We're not doing that. I know how to play the game. I don't particularly feel like showing it off, so we're just going to play the campaign. It's like a narrative little series of battles, I think. I don't know if it involves any actual campaign map. It might actually involve unifying Rome. Anyway, we are the Brutii. We have these regions here. Let's see. We have 2 settlements, I think? Yes, we do. Tarentum and Croton. We can see the Scipii up here. They have Capua and Messana. And then the Julii all the way up here with Arretium and Araminum. I have an easy target there at the beginning for Segesta. We have a target here at the beginning for Apollonia. And I don't know about the Scipii. They might be taking the region over here. There's also some Greeks in Syracuse, which I have to deal with. We're not playing the remastered version, we're just playing the original version, which does actually go up to widescreen, 920 by 1080, which is 1920 by 1080, so that's nice. Let's have a look. We have 2 armies. Unit-wise, between the different families of Romans, there is no difference. We don't have any different units, different, like, strength or weaknesses. They all are exactly the same. It's just color and starting position, which separates them. We have Amulius Brutus. We have a unit of Equites, simple cavalry, has 2 units of Hastati and Velites, which are javelins. And we have Aulus Brutus, Hastati, and another unit of Velites, as well as some units in the settlements. We have Tiberius Brutus here with Hastati and Velites, and Vibius Brutus with some Hastati and Velites. Hastati are pretty good. They're your basic unit for the beginning. They have a big shield, short sword. They have pilums, which they can throw before charging, which is quite nice as an opening move. They have an upkeep of 170. We actually have a full breakdown of their stats now, which is nice. Their morale, I believe, is alright. Better than, say, peasants, because they're actually trained military. But there are better versions of these. There's Principe, and then there's Triarii. But we don't have those yet. What else? Yes. We have these agent units. We have a diplomat here. This is like the what was it? Advisor? No, emissary from medieval Total War, send them off to a enemy settlement or unit to enter diplomatic relations with that faction. You could also use them to explore around the map. These guys will age and die, but they also gain stats as they perform actions. You can see his influence is 3. He can gain retinue, followers, and traits. He's got 1, diplomatic. So I believe that affects things like weighing. It helps get the AI to agree to terms which they might not usually agree to, as well as reducing the cost of bribe actions. We also have an assassin here.
At your service.
Sorry, a spy. He's got a dagger and I saw assassin, but no, the assassin is different. He has a subterfuge of 4. Expert spy. You use these to be able to, well, spy on enemy armies and settlements. Or an enemy hero. So you can see, like, what traits they have, what buildings are in a settlement, what units comprise an army. I think you can see what's inside of an army if you have one of your armies nearby. But if we look at this, we can see there's a general here, but we don't know how many units are in it. And there's another unit here of a type which we don't know. We look at Kapwa. We can see, we can see there's walls, but we don't know what other buildings are in there. The spy would tell us if we had that. I don't know if the spy has the option to open up gates. That might be another unit, but I'm not too sure. I think the assassin has the option to damage buildings. What else do I feel like is important to talk about beforehand? You can see these resources on the map here. There is trade resources located on the actual map now. I think those are some. Is that like copper, or... That might actually be just copper denoting that you can set up a mine. There's timber here anyway. There's also pottery up here. These will require us creating a merchant, I think, to place at the resource to be able to trade it. Now, in Medieval 2, often, this was a futile investment of resources, because the AI would just relentlessly buy out your merchants, or assassinate them. Mostly buy out. And they would have, like, merchants of their own with, you know, a score of 8 or 10 on it, which was basically impossible to remove. So I'd never bother with them. I guess we'll see how it is in Rome, Total War. Our city here, let's have a look at Tarentum. We have the Governor's Villa. I think that's the main building, like the castle for the settlement. Though, they're... actually... Right. There is only one type of settlement in Rome Total War. I was thinking Medieval 2 Total War, where there's 2 types of settlements. There's a city and there's a castle. I think in Rome there's just the one. Upgrading the Governor's Villa will upgrade the settlement, but that will require also a population amount to be reached. Which we should be able to see somewhere. Yeah, here we go. We can see the population is 4,500. Growth is 3.5% per turn. Income is 294 denarii. I forget what the denarii is. There we go. And public order is 135%. I can bump up the taxes a bit. We'll put it up to high, so then getting a bit more. Now I'm positive in this game, increasing the taxes can have a negative effect on your generals because they get greedy. I don't know whether that was the case in Medieval. I'm pretty sure that's the case in Rome. So having high taxes is not necessarily good for your governors. We need to also have a governor in the city. This guy is sitting in here. He's the governor. I think you could just swap them around whenever. Not actually sure. But anyway, this guy is the governor. If we don't have a governor in the city, we can't actually tell them to construct things, I think, or recruit buildings. Let me make a save, and I'll just move him out and test that. Okay, if you're out of there, yeah, no governor, we can't actually build anything. It's auto-managed, which means it will do things on its own, but we don't have direct control. I can change the policy here for what it should focus on. Balanced, cultural, growth, military, financial, whatever. But I'm not going to let the AI make decisions for me. Let me reload. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be doing much with him anyway. So we're going to keep the governor in there, so I can allocate constructions myself, as well as the taxes, because otherwise the AI just ends up doing a whole bunch of stuff, and you know, you've got to rein it in, right? It doesn't make good decisions. Let's see, we have a port over here. This is where ships are constructed. We can build these biremes here. We already have 3 biremes. We need these to be able to transport units across the sea. We'll put them into our docks here, load them up with troops, sail them over, and drop them off to get them over to the other side. You can see these blue lines here. This is a trade route connecting to people we have trade with. Do we have diplomacy with anyone? Allies with the other Roman factions, which makes sense. So we're probably trading with them. That might be us there. I'm not sure. They might set up next turn. Anyway. You can blockade these lines by putting a boat on them. And you'll pirate income per turn from factions you're at war with. Okay, buildings. Let's see. Oh, let me change the tax rate over here. Okay, there we go. Actually, yeah, you can see here, at normal tax rate, this settlement's got a negative income. Rome Total War, I remember being kind of interesting in that it's possible to get cities into a situation where they're kind of just a big money drain, and I'm trying to remember, like, late game, a city can become unpleasable. I think the problem is that the population can outstrip the potential for this, can outstrip the city's capacity for sanitation. Because as the population grows, you need to have a degree of sanitation to stop disease from breaking out. But there comes a point where we also have a building browser here. Very nice. There comes a point where, yeah, here we go, squalor. You don't have any more buildings to offset squalor, so squalor will outgrow other things and just cause diseases to outbreak, and your city just ends up collapsing on itself. And in a late game tactic for dealing with excessive squalor is to recruit armies of peasants, because recruiting units actually detracts from the population of a settlement. So if you recruit a unit of 200 peasants, that's 200 less population in the settlement, and then you can move them somewhere else, or just send them off the battle to die. So keep a hold on the squalor levels in your cities. It shouldn't be a problem anytime soon, but that's an interesting, an amusing wrinkle in the game. You can see a full breakdown of all of the things here. There's food, or how the farming level is contributing to population growth. Squalor is affecting that negatively. So you can see it's 4.5 and then minus 1.5 leads to plus 3%. Public order, the governor's influence is 25%. Garrison is 25% from 50%. Unrest is 15%. I think that's related to the taxes. Maybe not. That might be related to the culture. Anyway, and also squalor affects public order. And then you have the income. Admin, which I think is his management skill. The amount we're getting for trade, 91. Taxes, 732. Farms, 662. And then we've got the armed forces total running costs are divided up according to settlement size. So bigger settlements pay off more of your upkeep costs for your armies. And then the salaries of your generals, because your generals aren't working for free. And the settlement can hold out for 5 turns. So yeah, with these contributing factors, the income is actually negative on this settlement. It is still making money, but because of the payments, you know, it's showing up as a negative income. We bumped the taxes up a bit. We get a 20% penalty to tax, as well as a penalty to population growth from the high taxes. If you want people to move in or increase growth in the city, lowering the taxes is beneficial. Because then people are encouraged to move into the city. Let me show that. I said, let me show that. There we go. It only goes down to low tax rate. But you can see it's getting a bonus of 0.5%. As well as a 30% bonus to public order for low taxes. But, you know, we want to make money, so high tax rate it is. And I did have that on high there? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Money. Let me see. We need to have a look at financials here. A bigger breakdown of all the income. We can see how much we're making from farming, mining, trade, taxes, wages, army upkeep. How much we're spending on recruitment, construction, Senate transactions, whether they're giving me money or taking money. Entertainment. I guess how much I'm paying for entertainment. Diplomacy and tributes. Corruption and other. I'm actually getting monies from corruption and other. I don't know what that will be. Yeah, corruption will be like... I think as your empire grows, it's just natural that some of the money is going to be taken by other people. There's not really anything you can do about it. You're just going to be losing some money. So that will grow. Our projected profits or projected totals, 3,790. Our profits are 530. Starting treasury is 5,000. Projected treasury is 5,530. So this is how much we're making per turn. This is how much we're spending per turn. This is how much we're going to make, as it says, in profits per turn. Taking all this into account. But this is how much we currently have. This is how much we're going to have based on what we're making with our profits currently as they are next turn. This may seem obvious, but one, it helps me understand it, and two, you know, some people might have problems understanding it like I do. It could be a fair bit to take in all at once. I know in the past, going back to some of the earlier Total War games, how the financials work is something which has caught me up. So, you know, this is a lot more in detail. This is kind of, you have to like figure it out a lot more than you do in Warhammer Total War, where it just has income and, or it just has your current treasury and how much you're making per turn. It actually gives you that number. Whereas here, you've got to actually look in the financials. We can see the Senate. This is their policies based on different factions, whether they want to be at war with them, what missions they've given you, and your standing with the Senate and with the people. Yes, I don't really care about this. I don't remember worrying about this too much. This game's Total War. Whatever, the Senate eventually becomes irrelevant anyway. It's like the Pope, right? Anyway, let's see. I want to upgrade my settlement. We probably want to increase the walls. If we get attacked, that depends on how quickly the enemy are going to attack me. 2 turns, 800 denarii. Military barracks would be good. Practice range, and there's a trader. Increase in tradable goods and population growth bonus 0.5%. Maybe I don't need to build merchants. I don't remember. Militia barracks gives us town watch and Hastati. These are what we can recruit currently. Peasants. Cost 100. Upkeep is 100. 240 in a unit. Town watch. They're the type of unit you would recruit just to keep public order in a settlement, right? Militia. Equites. Our cavalry. Playing as Romans, we're not going to have great cavalry. War dogs. They're units of dogs. Corralled by a bunch of guys. You tell them to attack an enemy unit, they let the dogs loose, and the dogs chase after the enemy unit. And they also cause fear. I don't remember using them too much. Keep the fighting to the humans, not to the doggos, I guess. Low upkeep, though. But yeah, once the war dogs are let loose, you don't have control of them anymore. So. Then you've got a Byreme, and you've got the diplomat. Let me see.
Sir,
I'm going to combine you two.
march! Merging armies.
Let me see. Do I want to take the Hastati from out of here? What do you have over here? You have 3 units. Militia hoplites. Yeah, okay. Not too much of a problem. Good defense. I'll get into specifics later. And peltas. Like our velites.
Orders. Fleet
I want to move you there.
sail.
If I go over there to Apollonia, we'll have an extra settlement. But that's going to lock me into a battle against the Greeks. Do I want to do that now, or should I focus on somewhere else? I don't like our chances of actually dealing with the Senate right now. They have a few generals and other units. They also have stone walls there. Oh, right, yeah. Our generals. They are mounted cavalry units. We can see them here. Roman generals. Good morale, good stamina, fast moving. Cavalry are very powerful in Rome. Total war. They're very fast. The units are very responsive in this. It also has quartermaster. 15% to movement points. And 2% bonus to cash gained from looting. So we've got a bunch of other traits. Faction heir. Confident commander. Politician. Tub thumper. And skilled bureaucrat. What's our actual general got? Our leader. Oh, we can recruit some mercenaries. Political animal and intelligent. We can get some Samnite mercenaries. Bonus versus cavalry. Combat bonus in woods. Can sap. Can sap just means that they can enter a sap tunnel. That will be something which we come up against when we go to a siege. Basically, I think any on foot infantry unit can sap. Yeah, okay, but then upkeep is 170, so I don't necessarily want to pay that. Might want to take them out of there. Let me see. What have we got in these settlements? We have a barracks here for town watch. Governor's villa enables peasants and diplomats. The wooden palisade. Roads. These are important. You have to upgrade roads manually. You can see the brown lines between settlements. Upgrading the roads means that moving along them, you can move further. And also increases the amount of trade income you get. Because, you know, traders are able to move along them faster. You can see the little wagons moving along the trade routes. And also farms. We have land clearance. It's the most basic one. We want to increase that, so we get more food production from that, so that we can upgrade our settlements more. There's also paved roads we can upgrade. Takes 3 turns, 1,200 denarii. There's mines. They're much the same as they are in medieval Total War. They give you a flat income per turn. You can upgrade them. I think a lot of the benefit of them is offset by the cost. You can see here, takes 2 turns, 2,000 denarii, and it gives you 200 per turn. So it would take 10 turns to pay off. Which, I'm gonna upgrade a port. Do I have a port here? No, I don't. You can see we don't have a port, but there's this little fishing village here. This is not a port, but this will show you where the port will appear when you build one. So we actually have a port built here. There would have been a fishing village here if it didn't have that. We also have these shrines here to different Roman gods. Juno, Mercury, Mars. They give different bonuses. Public health bonus for Juno. Increase in tradable goods to Mercury. And just public order bonus for Mars. I think the bigger shrines give more bonuses later on. Stables. Equites, war dogs. What do I want to do? It really depends on how aggressive the AI is going to be. I'm going to assume that the other Roman factions are not going to go to war with me anytime soon. So I'm going to build farms here. Also, nice. The cost of the farms is immediately subtracted from my treasury. I don't have to calculate it myself. And I will build... What have I got here? Stables, barracks, port, wooden palisade, roads, and land clearance. We've got a port here. I'm going to build a trader here, actually. And I'm going to build a militia barracks here. I think Tarentum's going to be a trade hub. What trade resources do I have over here? There's silver mines there. And there's something there. I don't know what that is. I can't get it at the moment. Looks like copper, but it could also be like clay or something. Does it say what's in the region? No. Okay, never mind. Right. Do I want to recruit more units? Yeah, recruit some town militia. 1 turn to recruit them. Very nice. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, I just need to get with the program. We're Team Green. Oh, yeah, he's got red clothing, he's got blue clothing. Traitors. Have to wear the colors.
Sir!
Okay, move over to here.
Joining the fleet, sir. Out of move, sir.
You're gonna have to wait until next turn. I'll move my spy over there as well.
Stowing away. Counter-spying.
Sir.
And I'm gonna open up diplomatic relations with the Scipio.
Once.
Welcome, friend of Rome. What do you need to talk about? Well, we've got trade rights, so I don't actually need anything with you. I'm not going to give you a payment, and I don't demand regular tribute, so that's fine. Yeah. Diplomacy on hard is probably not going to be terribly important. Okay, enter. Very fast turnover. You can see our profits are negative because I spent money building things last turn. And we recruited to Town Watch. Nice. Does that let me move these units out of here?
General.
Yes it does. Okay, good.
Sir.
You can go in there.
Move out.
And I will get another unit of Town Watch and another unit of Town Watch here. I'm going to be able to defeat them with this unit. It depends on retaliatory attacks. I'm going to ship those other Hastati over there as well, so we're going to do that.
Aye, aye, Captain. Disembark.
Go over there, hop off. Very good.
Imperator.
Oh yeah, you can see the spy is actually attached to the army. He is counter-spying as that. He is going to prevent enemy spy and assassination attempts on that army while he's in there, I believe. Doesn't contribute to fighting in any way. It's not like in Warhammer where, you know, you have heroes on the battlefield. And we'll attack Apollonia. They're a rebel faction, so we don't need to formally declare war or worry about diplomatic relations. They're there to be defeated.
Attack! Besieging settlements, sir.
They have no walls. These are the things you can build for a siege. Battering ram, ladders, siege tower, and the sapper tunnel, which is what it meant by canned sap. It's a tunnel. It digs up to the walls, and when they get to the walls collapse because they, you know, undermine it. Anyway, let's assault the settlement and have our first battle. Apologies for talking a lot about the game, but I don't want to assume people know how to play the game and know what all this is.
Do not fear
So,
these rebel slaves. They are only slaves and will die as easily as cattle. Now, set your minds on the task to come. Strike hard. Strike without mercy.
great. Yeah, we've got general speeches in Rome Total War. It's worth listening to them. Not just because they can be quite amusing, but also because if you listen to them, it actually improves their traits. If you skip them, I think they get like traits, penalty traits to like their leadership abilities, or like, you know, people aren't listening to what they say. But if you actually let them speak out their speeches, they get traits based on like, hey, people are actually listening to what they say, and it improves their leadership. We've got these Velites. There's a pretty big settlement. Different in medieval Total War, there is a town square there with a flag in it. We need to capture that. Or defeat or kill all of the people in the settlement. Our general units are very nice cavalry, 51 and 65. I think the number of cavalry in a general unit gets larger the more skilled the general becomes. Okay. You march up there. You march over there. You march over there. I'm gonna have you run over there. And Velites, I guess you could go there. Oh, look at these graphics. Going from the 2D sprites to 3D in like what? 2-3 years time or something? It's pretty impressive for a game like this. We've got a little bit of metallic effect on the armor as well. A little bit of a glint on them. I was blown away by this when I first saw it. It's like, how many models are there on screen? My computer's not blowing itself up. So hello, welcome, Wex. Played a lot of this back in the days. Yep, I played a fair bit of it as well. Later on, like in 2010 or something like that, but I played a fair bit of it. It's been a while since I played it though, so should be fun to, you know, play a campaign again. So the enemy, they have peltasts. I think they've got some peasants. And you can see the militia hoplites at the back there. They're long spears. The fact that they've got long spears like that is quite important. The length of the spear is very important in Rome Total War. Okay, move up there. We're going to try and encircle them and attack them from multiple angles. That's what I'm doing here. The city is set up kind of in a plus shape. There's a few other roads, but there's like a road running through that way and down this way. You can see it's also divided up there and over there and there. There's also another square up here, but just go down the main road, right? Are you moving? You should be moving. Run over there. Let me speed up time. While they get into position. What the heck are you doing? What the heck's that? Well, very good. You spaghettified. I don't know how you managed to accomplish that, but, very good. Yeah. Pathing might be a bit of an issue in this game as well. Okay. I'm gonna march you up to there. I'm gonna march you to there. And you, I'm gonna march up to here. Hitting the units inside the narrow streets is oh so fun. Okay, move over there. Oh, hang on, they're moving to attack you. Okay. Retreat. No. 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 Frank died. Oh well. However, their peltasts are in front of their militia hoplites. Okay, just charge them. Get up here. Charge! I didn't get my Hasati to throw their pilums because I just wanted them to get into melee. Because these guys aren't melee units. You can actually see the ones in the back are firing their, throwing their javelins still. Okay, you. Are you going to be able to charge their hoplites in the back? This could end badly. If you can please get a charge off. Very good. Again, they're not going to break, so we're going to have to kill them all. But, yeah, well, okay, they're going to break, but they're going to flee to the central square. We can take advantage of that. Another thing I really like in Rome is that fleeing enemy units
show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
Yeah, we captured the central square because they moved off of it. fleeing enemy units, you cut down extremely quickly. It's like one hit, they have no defense, so you just carve through fleeing units in this. Do wish the cities were a little more interesting. Yeah, there's not that much variety in them. Like, I think there's like these Greek and Roman style cities, and then there's the Gaulish, like, cities. I think the thing with Rome Total War is that there's not a lot of variety in it. We'll continue the battle. There's not really a need to, but... Go. Let me just cut down the remaining troops. Look at how quickly we just carved through them. I wish it was like that in Warhammer.
Rome demands victory from her generals, and this day is clearly our victory.
Hooray. I think they're all got. Yep, there we go. Hooray. We suffered 24 casualties.
Victory!
Hooray.
Settlement captured!
Hopefully the first of many. We have an option here to do what we want to do to the settlement. We can occupy it, only gaining 52 denarii from looting. We can enslave the population, which distributes the populace amongst our other settlements, helping them grow. Or we can exterminate the population, where we just kill the population and get a large amount of money from it. We're going to occupy it because I see this as being a settlement which we're going to own for quite a while. So, of course, you know, exterminating or enslaving the populace increases public order penalties in the settlement, as you would expect. We're going to build a wooden palisade here. We already have a governor's house here, though it's a Greek one. Don't think we need to replace that? I'm not sure. Yeah, we can't destroy it, and I don't have the option to replace it here, so that's fine. What can I recruit here? Peasants. I don't need those. Okay, we'll also want docks here, so that we can, well, trade. And I think docks let you disembark your units with less of a movement penalty. Me landing them on the shore and marching them up to the city would have taken longer than dropping them off at the docks and moving them over. Not that it made a difference with the distance, but something to keep in mind. Okay, you're there. I would like to move both of you over. How do you have a chevron? Yeah, well, whatever. If I move you out, public order is still positive there. Okay, good.
Sir!
Hop over here.
I'll remove, sir!
Okay. What's this? Aetolia. Apparently we're at war with you? We're at war with rebels? Oh no, that might just be their color. Yeah, that's just their color. It's like this beige and red.
Your Honor,
Agent,
secrecy is assured.
hop out
Secrecy is assured.
and have a look over here. What have they got?
Sir.
Cretan archers and peltasts. I think these guys are pretty good. They might be like some of the best ranged units in the game. Combat bonus in woods, long range missiles, can use flaming missiles, good morale, good stamina, fast moving, and can sap. Peltasts, and then Thermon. Militia hoplites, peltasts, and Antigonos of Sparta, who is a general's bodyguard. Like ours. Don't have a shield, though. Their settlement's got, well, walls. what's up here? Dalmatia. We might want to move up that way. Oh, you can also see that it's become winter up here. I think each turn is a year, but it alternates between like summer and winter. So we completed the Senate mission, so we got 5,000 denarii for our efforts. If I go further north, it's going to be getting into Scythians, I think, or Thracians. Macedons are over here. Macedonians are over here. Then Greek city-states are over here. We have... The map is pretty much the same as what you see in medieval Total War. You don't go as far north. So Scotland isn't fully included. And you don't have, like, Norway and all of Sweden. Or Finland. Got Spain. North Africa. Egypt. Egypt's funny in this game. So you can play as the Egyptians. But, in Rome Total War, they're like Middle Kingdom period Egyptians. Rather than Ptolemaic Egyptians, as they would have been at the time, which is more Greek Egyptians. So they're all like, you know, pharaohs and kopeshes and something like 160, 1,600 years out of date for when the game takes place. Or something like that. It's so silly. I have played as them though. They're good fun. They get a lot of chariots. They're cosplaying. Yeah, exactly. They're just, I don't know, Egyptaboos. If anyone's going to be there, Egypt would be. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's about it. And turn again. Where you want me to take Thermon. That settlement. You want me to go to war with the Greek city-states. Okay. I mean, they haven't moved their army. They have 2 peltasts there. They might have increased their army there. Those archers. Well, I can bring more Hastati over.
Aye, aye, Captain. Leaving the army.
There we go. We can probably deal with it with that. I mean, our cavalry gives us a significant bonus.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Or significant...
Imperator.
Ah! We have some brigands over here. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, random armies are going to show up and just raid the countryside. We need to deal with them. Constantly. Not related to public order or anything. It might be related to unrest levels. But I'm not sure. They just occur, as far as I remember. Here's a, the first level of, buildings to improve public health, sewers. And removes the, squalor penalty until the population grows and then squalor increases again. What else have we got? A market and a blacksmith. Sewers might be good to get just to increase growth. Because squalor also affects public order. Over here, I'm building the militia barracks. Yeah, Rome also lacks from having good range. We've got velites. I don't know if we get archers. We might get archers later on. But it's all about the melee infantry. Let me see. And build the mines. Okay, then over here, got the Velites. What is this army made up of? Starty, really?
Noble master, I shall speak with them at once.
I could try and bribe them. Bribe the character would join me, my faction. Number of units will join me 2. Number of units will disband 2. How much would it cost? They're not willing to be bribed, okay? Well, Hastati are not great. We do have 2 generals here.
Orders. March.
I'll move you over here. We're going to... Well...
Imperator.
I'd like to move my armies out to deal with it.
Orders. Sir. March. Join
Move them out. I might be able to turn this off, actually. I don't remember. I think you can turn it off in Medieval 2. I guess just put it on growth so they won't rebel for the moment.
Imperator.
That's 4 units. You might be able to deal with them. They've got 4 units, but I've got 2 units of cavalry.
Move out. Moves depleted, sir.
And we still can't see what they've got. I was hoping talking to them with my diplomat would actually reveal what they have.
And waiting.
He... Spying... It's actually inside the settlement. Spies have infiltrated the settlement. There is a 40% chance that they will manage to open the gates if I attack. Don't remember if we get cutscenes in this game. I think we do.
Orders. Orders.
Let me see. Let me lower the tax rate here. And... No. Build a barracks and recruit some peasants. Oh yeah, you can see... I can't recruit any more peasants because there's not enough people in the settlement to recruit from. So that's another reason why increasing the population growth is important, because you can actually recruit all the people in the settlement and you have to wait for them to have more people.
Orders.
Such a natural process will
Moves depleted, sir.
will happen. You're not really doing much for public order.
General. Sir.
Um,
Imperator. Imperator. Leaving the army.
you hop in there.
General.
Okay, we shouldn't need all of you.
Onward.
And you're going to go over there next turn. Okay, can we get different, Ah, right, yeah, we can also build forts and watchtowers. I might do this. Forts are useful if you're going to be attacked. It gives you a defensive location at that spot. I think they disappear if you don't have them manned for a period of time. They don't have a garrison on their own. You have to put units inside of them. Watchtowers, they're like the watchtower upgrade in Medieval, but you got to do it manually. You'll put watchtowers on your borders. They reveal the landscape around them. If it's like Medieval 2, these brigand armies can sit, or enemy armies can sit on top of watchtowers, denying you the line of sight. In Medieval 2, they really like doing that all the time. So I could build a watchtower here.
Build tower.
And it will reveal some land around it. Not that it's making much of a difference there, but, you know, you can do that. I was wanting to look at mercenaries. We can get mercenary peltists and mercenary hoplites. These are pretty good. 170 upkeep. 850 to recruit. Form a phalanx, bonus fighting cavalry, good stamina. like the militia hoplites we saw, they have very long spears, which is very, very good in melee battles. They also have good armor. Peltists. I think peltists are pretty good. They've got armor piercing, I think. Or bonus versus elephants and chariots. But they got short range. We might get some hoplites. How much money am I making per turn? Well, a little difficult to tell. My treasury will be going down next turn, so... Okay, I guess I'm getting them.
Sir!
Well, what to get you? Extra unit? Yeah, sure. Okay. I clicked on this thinking it would actually hire them. Because there's a hire all queued units button over there. Anyway, enter. Okay, yeah, my income's going down. Militia barracks is finished. Okay, it's Town Watch and peasants in Apollonia.
Sir!
Right, well,
March! Move
march
to
over there.
sir.
Now, I didn't formally declare war against the Greek states, so I'm trespassing, and that's going to make them upset. I think that's potentially going to upset other factions as well, because, you know, oh, you're not, like, stating your aggressive, intent before being aggressive against them. But I don't care. I'm just going to march up and declare war on the settlement that way. That's how my diplomacy is going to go. I'm not going to bother using diplomats to, like, declare war on people, because then I have to wait for my diplomat to get over there, and I'm going to forget that, and blah, blah, blah.
General, engage the enemy!
What have you got? Astarte, Hoplites, Town Watch, and Rebel General. Okay. Ye gods, what dastards would our host command? Swept to the wall of the lumber of the
Over
land.
there stand the rebel slaves. They are braver and more worthy than men of their type have any right to be. Now then, look to your front. Mark your target when it comes!
Very good speech. A little truncated, but it seemed to rouse the men.
Units! Await my orders!
Okay, hey, we've got some fields.
Samnite warriors! Town watch!
Town Watch. They're not going to be much use.
Units!
Oh yeah, we can have tight formation or loose formation. Guard mode or not. And run. Then you got skirmish mode. And fire at will. That's loose formation for the Velites. They're in tight formation normally. Then we've got our cavalry. Cavalry are going to be what win us this battle, I think. You can see also our faction leader here. He has a unit size of 89, whereas this guy has a unit of 53. Okay, let me group you. Right, where are they? Oh, they're over there. Okay. That's a nice little farm area. I don't really remember seeing this. I just remember the landscape being all these hills and steep cliffs. I can't tilt the camera up. So, at least if I can, I don't know how. Let me have a look. I don't think so. bit sharper than intended. The grain? Maybe. Don't cut yourself, man. We also get to enjoy the very good music in this game. It makes even a battle like this epic. Let's see. Right, there's their hoplites. There's a Hastati. There's their town watch. And then their generals at the back there. Yeah, okay. Ah, right, yeah. We don't have wedge formation in this, I don't believe. Yeah. Because that's more of a, you know, medieval thing. So when we're charging our units, it's really just slamming into them. Okay. How close am I going to have to get before you start attacking me? You know what? You're just going to sit there. I'm going to go up on top of the hill. Yeah, run up there. Like in Medieval, running up a hill was a good way to tire your units out, but I don't remember it really affecting your units too much in Rome. Or at least it doesn't affect their speed too much. I remember winning battles by charging my cavalry all over the map the entire battle. Now who's got the high ground? Right. So Hastati and Town Watch. Let's see. Well, we're going to want to take out their general first. Can I get you to, like... Okay, fine. You could throw some javelins on them. Run down over here. Oh. Hello? You attacking them? What? Actually managed to throw that far. Oh, look, we're going to hit their hoplites in the rear with a cavalry charge. Delightful. Completely useless, the cavalry. The hoplites. No chance.
The gods have filled the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees. The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
Yep. Okay. Go over here. Go over here. Did I rivet? Get him!
The gods be praised! The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee!
Hey. And it's just a lawnmower. Brrr. Very good. Cavalry is so powerful in this game. Come on. Get him. Very good. Hooray. They killed 63 of our guys. A collision at sea can ruin your entire day.
Victory!
Hooray.
General, march!
Doesn't look like we get to, what's it called? We get to, what is it? Get paid for the people we capture or anything, but leads us now a good command. +2 command. Let's see. You're going to go back in there.
Onward! Out of move, sir. Imperator, orders?
And I don't need you anymore, so I'm going to disband you.
Imperator,
Because you cost
march!
quite a bit.
Splitting the troops. Onward!
Actually,
Out of move,
I'm not going to do that.
sir. March!
So,
Joining forces.
you don't need to have a unit being led by a general. But if they're on their own, their loyalty is not going to be very high. So, moving an army or several units without a general is a pretty good way for them to just rebel and become a neutral army. So you want to have them led by a general.
Orders?
I think your generals can also rebel if they're... I don't know. Doesn't have a loyalty stat. I don't know. Anyway, at least that's how it is in Medieval 2. These games are fairly similar, so I might get mixed up with some things between them. Is a suitable husband. Paulina. Ah, right. One of our daughters is getting married. It's a true Roman. It's a drill master. This man likes to drill his troops incessantly. This drive for efficiency is not entirely popular. -2 morale for all troops on the battlefield. Plus 15% to movement points. +1 to law. Improves public order. Command talent. +1 command. Penalty to morale is not very good. But yeah, sure, whatever. And just like that, we get another general. With a stack of 48 cavalry.
Orders? Imperator. Sir.
Okay, you're going to go in there.
Orders?
You're going to go down here.
Sir.
And I'm going to move you over there. Okay. Hooray! We're home! Glorious victory! Tax raise. Okay, let's see. We've got the sewers here. Well, let me go through the reports. Very good. Coming of age. Cassius Brutus got +1 management from a tutor. These retinue, you can actually give them to other people by clicking and dragging them from there onto someone else. Like that. That's something I didn't really know at the time. It's not immediately obvious that you can do that. But yeah, it's nice. Considering you're not the governor of the settlement, I think the tutor would be better served on Vibius here. You're not a good governor either. You've got a management of 1. Ugh. This man shouldn't be entrusted with running a shrimp stall, let alone anything important. He is a better commander.
Sir!
I mean, you're not good either. If I give you back, maybe you could be the general of this settlement. Not the general, the governor. Yeah. Looks like it actually chooses the guy with the highest management to be the governor. Which is good. Okay. We'll recruit more peasants. Croton. I'm building the mines. Tarentum. Let me see. Yeah, Squalor's down a bit. What's this? Health. Oh, that's from the sewer. Yeah. So, it's like... the amount of Squalor doesn't go down, but you get an extra bonus from the health on top, which offsets it, right? There's also some devastation here, which is lowering income. That's from that rebel army, which was there. They weren't just sitting there doing nothing. They were raiding the countryside. If you let them sit there, I think the devastation becomes worse, lowering the income in the province more and more the longer they're there. In Medieval 2, you would actually see there's like scorched ground, and it looks like there is a bit of scorched ground there. So that will heal over time. But 87 less income, yeah. It's a fair bit. What am I building over here? I'm building the mine. Over here, build a market. Okay, and over here, I don't have a general.
Sir!
Do I want one of you to be a governor? I keep saying general.
Sir!
I should probably have you at the front lines, but oh well.
General!
They've increased their they've increased their army size. There's so many peltists. It's just all pelters. Can I recruit any more mercenaries? Some mercenary pelters. Who would have thought? I think my income's a little low at the moment. I should be able to win that with this. It's all a bunch of ranged units.
Attack!
Yep.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Okay. And we'll build some rams.
Settlement under siege, sir.
Okay. There's Macedonia. They're in Corinth. They have a general here, who is a unit of cavalry. I like the colours for Macedon. Militia hoplites, peltists, much the same. Corinth has stone walls. Macedons are asking for trade rights with me. Yeah, sure. I know, I'm fantastic. It's just more income. Yeah, okay, we made a bit of money. The mines are finished. And, different factions are now at war with each other. Armenia is at war with the Seleucids. And because we're at war with the Greek cities, the rest of Rome is at war with the Greek cities. Does that mean you're not at war with, the Gauls? Man, come on, it's like turn 4. I would have gotten one of those settlements by now. Ugh, so slow.
Imperator, attack!
Okay, we don't even need the battering rams. Our spy opened the gates for us. That's something which is rolled when you go to attack the settlement. And it only happens once per turn, I think.
Brave warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. Do not fear these over-nice Greeks. They have come to fight, it is true, but they will only stay to die. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. We are even matched in numbers, man for man, but that does not tell the whole story. Yet, for all that, we are the stronger within ourselves. We are the greater warriors. The enemy will undoubtedly try to slaughter us at a distance. We must charge home and stop their cowardly plan. Those people have never met us on a field of battle. After today, they will flee at the sound of our approach. The portents are bad, my friends, but I do not care. I know that I have brave men at my back, and only the enemy in front of me. And at the last, brave Romans, I say this: strength and honor to you all!
Okay. Yes, indeed. The speeches by the generals is actually custom made on the fly. Well, not custom made, but you know, it chooses from a bunch of different lines depending on the situation. There was ones there for the fact that they have walls, not very strong walls. There was ones there for them outnumbering us. There was ones there for them having a lot of ranged units. There was one there for us having not fought them before. There will be ones also for our general not having won a bunch of battles in a row. There's ones for like the relative strength of your army compared to their army. There's a lot of detail with the speeches. That's the same in Medieval 2 as well. Fortunately, it's something which has fallen to the wayside in more recent Total Wars. I think Medieval 2 was the last one which really had it. Shogun 2 might have actually had the speeches as well, but I don't know if they were as detailed. So, it's a nice thing. And yeah, I don't need the rams, because the gates are all open from our spy. So we can drop those. Other things which can affect the speeches is traits from your general. If they're a coward, they will talk about wanting to flee the battle. If they're crazy, they'll probably go on a crazy rant. Again, at least in Medieval 2 they do that. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, there's not a huge amount of lines for them to choose from. But, like, there's a lot of different things which can affect the speeches. So. Let me see. We have hoplites.
Move out!
Yes, actually, I can show the hoplites. You can see they have their spears down. You can remove them from phalanx formation. But if you want them to make use of their spears, you need to let them brace like this. If you have them turning, they'll actually hop out of brace mode. They need to have their spears down.
More men.
Okay, they got Peltus there and Peltus there. And they've got cavalry over there. Hoplites are great in a city because they just deny anyone going through a street. Oh yeah, yeah, he sort of just goes from like, you know, we have no problem to defeat them to like, I don't like our chances. Because they don't like take the general into consideration.
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
Yeah, just keep... Begin to slaughter. Oh, the militia cavalry are ranged. They're throwing javelins at me. Oh. I didn't realize they were. We can use the battering rams to knock holes in the walls, actually. Maybe I want to do that? You don't have to use them against gates. Yeah, do that. Another thing I forgot. No, no, okay. They're, I don't think we really need to worry there. Oh, we lost. Lost the, gate. Oh! I didn't see that. There's another army coming up behind us. Yeah, if you want them to march, you have to take them out of phalanx formation. Or if you want them to run, what do they got? Militia hoplites, Rhodian slingers. Yeah, they're popping up out of the ground. Menace from below. Okay, hop out. They've pushed you all the way to the gate. Click and drag to select units. It's great. Again, the camera controls are not fantastic, but they're better. I will make do.
Quick march!
Okay, attack them.
Orders completed, Commander. Form my phalanx. Attack quickly!
Yeah, you gotta be pretty careful. The AI is pretty good at, like, rotating their, hoplites quickly. Like right there, see? I was about to charge them and they spun around. Yeah, it does focus a bit too much on getting into a perfect position. Where'd my other guys go? Oh. Okay, fine. I guess you can chase them all the way up here. stop. Form up. He took a fair few casualties from that charge. There's a guy here doing a dance. I think he's gotten stuck in, like, trying to swap his weapon over or something. And you can see, just like with fleeing units, spears are basically instant death for cavalry. Like, they don't even really need to strike at them. They just get hit by the spear and die. Get back here. Stop running off. It's just so effective. There's an even better unit in the game instead of these hoplites. There's sarissas. Remember what I was saying about the length of the spear? Sarissas have the longest spears. The length of the spear is important because, like, it means you're hitting the enemy before they can even hit you. So if you've got a sarissa, which is even longer than the spears that the hoplites have, they can't do anything. They're just going to be dying and trying to get to you. If we were playing as one of the more minor factions like Numidia, I believe they've got one unit of pikes, or, you know, spears, and we would be leaning on them a lot. As well as I think they've got a chariot unit. They don't really have much else. They might have good slingers.
General is slain, and now his men fear us.
Okay. That wasn't great.
Be praised.
A few of our guys died.
The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee.
Oh, also, we don't need to worry about our own spears hurting our cavalry. Okay, come back. What the heck are you doing? Okay, where do I want to go? Probably on the other side of the city. They have towers along the walls. I don't know if they're going to be shooting us this whole time. I haven't noticed many arrows coming from them. I'm wiggling the mouse around trying to get them to do that. Yeah, I guess they're getting shot by the towers. They have a short range, though. Yeah, quite a short range. What's that? Peltus. Oh, please. Okay. March over there. So they've got the General's Bodyguard, heavy cavalry, militia hoplites, and the rest of the militia cavalry. Another neat thing in this game is you can see all the buildings which are being constructed. And being constructed. This is the stables here. Governor's Villa is here. Shrine to Aphrodite over here. I have the barracks somewhere. Probably. There's a practice range. So, you know, when you're building, you actually see what's represented in the city, which is nice. Oh. Wait, enemy general. Oh, that was from the reinforcements we defeated. Okay, you're going to go over here. And... Are you running? I don't see you running. What's that? Oh, the archers. I don't particularly want my Hastani to go up because they don't have good... Oh, hello. Okay. Can I get their archers? Where'd they go? There they are. Oh no, you've got a wedge formation. Never mind. Just the general units don't have a wedge. Ah, I forgot to put you in. Ugh. Well. That was a foul up. I didn't figure they'd get there so quickly. Yeah, my guys are broken. Damn it. General's bodyguards is cleaving through them. Look at them. They're just... That guys probably won't do too good against that. I said... Oh, you fled. Okay. Never mind. However, again, hoplites against cavalry. They should do a fair bit better. I mean, that wasn't great, but... Well, I mean, that just means less mercenaries for me having to pay up.
The gods have filled the heart of the enemy general with fear.
Okay.
Now he flees the field like a coward.
Hoplite mercenaries.
Good.
Move!
Attack quickly! They're attacking us!
Run for the hills. I don't want you to get caught up by that. Oh, you've chased them all the way over here. Huh. Oh, the general followed me. Oh, there we go.
Gods be praised. The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
Oh, I want you over here. Yeah, you can see here. This is what I mean by the length of the spear. Our guys aren't even getting into melee against them. It's just a blender. They're getting poked. So you need to flank phalanxes. Realistic to real life. And our guys over here are having no problem killing them. What was killing our hoplites before against the enemy's cavalry is because they managed to push through the beginning of the spikes, because my hoplites couldn't get into formation to actually pull their spears out. So they were putting their spears away and pulling out their swords.
Worthy of Roman arms.
Medieval 2 has pikes which work the same as in Rome, but there's kind of a bug in Medieval 2 where I think, like, if one unit in the squad gets in close combat so that they pull out their sword instead of and puts away their spear, like the whole squad puts their spears away. There's something like that. Pikes don't work nearly as effective as they do in Medieval 2. Oh, pikes don't work as effectively in Medieval 2 as they do in Rome. We'll just occupy. That was a lot of casualties. Not too happy about that. Get another unit of Equites. We have a retrain tab over here to retrain damaged units. I believe retraining units doesn't take a turn. So if we have the retrained units first in the recruitment line, it will go through them, and then I believe it will recruit the Equites. But if you put the Equites first, I don't know if it will retrain the units. Hey, we got a unit of Triarii. at our capital, which is Tarentum. There we go. Triaria. Tough, heavy spearmen who make up the third and most senior part of a Roman legion before the military reforms of Gaius Marius. They carry a long hoplite-style spear, the Hasta, which is used to thrust, a long shield, and a gladius. They are the oldest veteran unit, soldiers, and well-armoured. Hardly surprising, given that they are also drawn from richer sections of society. Yeah, they're like the most elite of our units at the moment. Whereas the Hastati are the lowest. And then there's one in between called the Principe. Let's see. I really don't have that much money at the moment. How much income am I going to have next turn? Okay, that's fine. Do I want to build anything here? Roads would be good. That will let me get to Apollonia faster. So we will get that. I might want to get Syracuse next. Has a big army. Lilybalm. That's owned by Carthage. That should be Scipio's concern, but I don't think we should put much stock into the AI doing things. What are you doing over here? Taking Sardinia, okay. Yeah, I know. Take settlement, build roads. They want a ceasefire. I've taken the settlement which I want from you. Counter offer. Give me a single payment of, I don't know, 800 denarii? With Shamer Helen. We must accept it. Okay, I probably could have asked for more. They asked me to take another settlement, Salona. Where's that? Ah, over there. That I can do. Okay, nice. Yeah, we built roads and farms. Yeah, see, we retrained all those units and we recruited the Equites. And we have a ceasefire. I don't know how long the ceasefire lasts for.
Imperator, General.
Let me see. I'm gonna leave you here. And you here. Okay, what's public order like in here without that? Okay, that's stable. Yeah, I guess I can just turn that off. Hold on. Let me have a look. Does that let me... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna turn that governor mechanic off, I think. I forget how I used to do it. I think I would just turn it off. I could just keep the governor in there, but... I don't know. What do people think? Should I leave the governor mechanic on so that I have to have a governor in there to be able to maintain a settlement, or should I turn it off so that I can just upgrade the settlements regardless of whether there's a governor in there, and I don't have to rely... and I have to partially rely on the AI. I'm not terribly fussed either way. Having no governors will make it a bit easier, though. I need to see them do random things are less than ideal. Yeah, like... I don't know whether the AI can dismantle buildings. At the very least, they will build settlements in ways which you're not planning on. So... yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll leave it off. I think I did that. Yeah, okay.
Sir!
Yeah, after a certain point, it won't matter as much.
Onward! Moves depleted, sir.
Let's see. You can see the roads built here. They didn't take anything for that turn. They just, well, they took one turn to build. We'll build the walls. And you can build the roads and the trader. Increase taxes there. Okay. Yeah, you can retrain them. And what else? Build a port. Okay. Stop that incessant hammering.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, they've got brigands in Rome. That's another bit of a problem with this game. The sound effects can get a bit over the top at times. We haven't even heard the worst one yet. If I need to do major deconstruction in a settlement, there is going to be a lot of really loud noises. Apologies. Because it plays like a stone crumbling sound every single time you dismantle a building.
Orders! Orders! General!
It is
Sir!
rather loud.
Onward! No more moves, sir.
Okay. Build that. Maybe? What can we recruit here? Town Watch. That will let me get Hastati. Velites. Get the docks into trader. Okay.
Imperator!
What have you got up there? You've got 4 units? I should be able to deal with that. My guys are kind of damaged, but I can't retrain them here.
Imperator!
Yeah, well.
Engage the enemy! Out of move, sir.
Go and deal with them.
Attack!
Oh, what have we got? Greek turncoat. Some men are willing to turn against their own kind for all sorts of reasons. +1 command when fighting against Greeks. Don't think Salona counts as a Greek. No, I didn't move my diplomat. Yeah, well. No, they're assassins. No, they're spy, rather. He may have managed to sneak into the settlement. Oh no, we detected him. And he's been executed. Yeah. Seems like, unfortunately, we don't have any cinematics in this game. Or cutscenes. Very good. Very good. Thrace has declared war on Dacia.
Imperator! Engage the enemy! No more moves, sir.
Greek Navy's sitting over there. Yeah, no whips because we detected the assassin. Yeah, build the shrine to Juno. Okay.
Sir! Boarding!
You go aboard.
Sir, boarding ship.
You go aboard.
Aye,
Up, up.
General,
Into the settlement.
You're on.
And the agent, I don't know. Where do I want you to go? Go over here.
Once. No more moves.
Okay, they have an army there. Captain Perseus. Oh yeah, there's the 7 wonders of the ancient world. The great temple at Olympia houses a magnificent gold and ivory statue of Zeus, the father of the gods. It's owned by Macedon. Forget if that does anything. But there's a bunch of those around. There's the, of course, the pyramids in Egypt. There's also the Pharos lighthouse. The Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Temple of Artemis and what's that? Ephesus. Then there's Hanging Gardens of Babylon. There's the Colossus of Rhodes there. And I feel like there might be one other one, but I don't remember. Are there any benefits to possessing one of the wonders? I don't actually know. Maybe. They might have a unique building in your settlement.
General.
So hello, welcome. You've constructed a trader. And Parthia is now at war with the Seleucids. And Egypt has declared that they are allies with Armenia.
Sir, engage the enemy.
Go and attack
Besieging
Salona.
settlement, sir.
What have they got? Militia hoplites, Sicilian pirates, Illyrian mercenaries. Uses a missile weapon before charging. May charge without orders, good morale, fast moving, and can sap. These Sicilian mercenaries are excellent and well armed skirmishers, and somewhat hot-headed. They try to weaken less mobile enemy formations by showering them with harpoons before closing to finish the job with their hand axes. Cilician? Sorry, I don't know that. It's not Sicilian, what I was saying. They're not from here. They're not from Sicily. I have to make do with what I get because the game doesn't give pronunciation guides, unfortunately.
Only a fool cares for omens and portents, no matter how bad they may be. We make our own destinies, and we are not ruled by the flight of some damn bird. Do not fear these rebel slaves. They are only slaves, and will die as easily as cattle. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh!
Right.
At my order!
Nearly a speech to rival Commander Boreal. Okay. Oh, man. Right over there. They're moving there as if they've got walls. Oh, come on. Don't hide into the settlement. Chop, chop. Okay. You're gonna move up here. They should be able to find their way through the streets without going through the central square. Do I believe that? I'll watch them. I'm hoping they'll go this way. If they don't, I don't trust you. Go this way. I saw you staring down that street. You were thinking to go into the central square, weren't you? Oh man, those militia hoplites look like they could look like real friendly chaps. You actually hop out. Okay. Ooh, they've put their spears away. Ho, ho, ho. First rule of combat, keep your spear out. Oh, they pulled them out. I don't know if you can go into lance formation in a tight street. You know what? So you can. Come on. You call that a charge? Very good.
The enemy army is in flight. Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield.
What? The general death cam.
Rome demands victory for their generals, and this day is clearly our victory.
Right.
Victory!
Bonk.
Settlement captured!
Okay. Hooray! We captured another settlement. They gave us 1,000 denarii. There's mines here. What's that for? Silver again? Gold mines. Okay. Yeah, build a wooden palisade. Build the roads. Actually, build the roads first, then the wooden palisade. Then the mines. Do the barracks provide public order? No. What do I want over here? What have we got here? This province doesn't look like it has any tradable goods. Over here we've got olive oil.
Ready to sail! Aye aye, Captain!
Oh. Brigands popped up.
General, orders! Attack! Victory!
Yeah, they retreated.
Imperator, engage the enemy!
What have you got? Peasants, peltists, rebel general, and heavy politics. Yeah, we could deal with that.
The omens have been better, but I dismiss those priestly naysayers. They are holy men, not warriors, and a warrior makes his own fate. Over there stand the rebel slaves. They are braver and more worthy than men of their type have any right to be. They have been brought to the battlefield by muling infants instead of leaders. These people have yet to taste victory at my expense. Today will be no different, so lay into them with a will. Now, set your minds on the task to come. Strike hard! Strike without mercy!
Hey. We can see our peasant units here. They're just in this undisciplined sphere. Well, I guess it's kind of disciplined to be in a circle. In a perfect circle. Oh, we got our Triarii. Let's have a look at them. They look neat. They're long spears. They don't have a phalanx formation like the hoplites do. Okay. Lots of pell tests. So we're gonna try to use the peasants to like blank rather than hold the line. Oh yeah, they've also got the they've also got like a squad leader and the banner carrier in the squads in this game too. I forgot about that. When you give them orders, this guy points, telling them where to go. Neat little detail. Medieval 2 might have that as well. Something again which Warhammer doesn't have. Oh, hello. Peasants! Get them! My peasants versus their peasants. Clearly the Roman peasants are better. Oh. No, my general. Run away. I'd like if you'd stop chasing my general, please. Okay, let me just turn around.
The enemy general flees.
There we go. Very good. Anything.
The general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
Chased us around half the map. He didn't expect me to suddenly turn around. Get him!
The gods be praised! The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee!
Clean him up. Oh, hang on.
Rome demands
There we
victory
go.
from her general.
There we go. Very good.
Victory!
Okay, back into the settlement. We got a... he has a biographer now, plus 1 influence. I'm gonna build a shrine to Mars here. And now there's more rebels in my... over here. Never-ending task.
Imperator, orders?
How much money am I making? I might be a bit... Okay, good. I am actually making a fair amount of money per turn now. 3,000. It will increase. It will just keep getting more. Segestica. Over there. Okay, fine. We'll move up the coastline.
General, orders? Attack! Victory! Attack!
What have you got? Peasants, peltists, and town watch. I'm going to automatically resolve. I lost a lot more than I should have, but you know, we've seen a fair number of those fights now. I don't like that. What are you doing? You're going into my territory. Please don't do that. You're making me nervous. I don't have anything to build here. We just have to wait for the population to grow. I'm going to disband these peasants. So, I've talked about this in Medieval Total War. Let me just check. So our population here is 529. If I disband these peasants, which is a unit of 240, we should see the population in the settlement increase. Yeah, 769. So recruiting units of peasants, moving them to another city, and then disbanding them there is a good way to, you know, take population from one area and give it to another city and help them grow faster. If you could be bothered doing that. Usually I can't, but now the population is over 1,000 in there. I guess it makes sense. When you recruit units, you're taking them from the population. So when you disband them, you're adding to it. But it's a mechanic which really isn't part of other Total War games. I don't think it's a thing in Medieval 2. Tarentum has grown. We built a bunch of shrines. Pontus is now at war with the Seleucids, and Carthage have declared their allies are Spain, and Scythia has declared that they're allies with Macedon.
General!
Let me see. Okay. I can build a governor's palace here. Wooden wall. And also a Temple of Juno. Public health bonus is 10% instead of 5%. Also higher public happiness bonus. We'll build the Governor's Palace. What do I want here? Sewers. And then Temple of Juno, I think. Over here, can't recruit anything. Over here. Build a militia barracks. Going from the town watch to Hastati is kind of a big deal. It's a big improvement, so. Build the barracks first, actually. Okay, do I want to leave any units here?
Imperator.
I can combine units by clicking and dragging them on top of another unit, and it'll add them together. Medieval Total War had that as well, but it was doing it automatically for me. Which was alright, but if you have a unit with, like several chevrons, like these guys, if you combine them with another unit, it will sort of, it will lower their, veterancy, because, you know, they're getting untrained people into the squad. So it lowers the, lowers their, skill level. Unless, of course, you're, you know, combining with an equally skilled unit. We've got some rebels outside of Larissa. And you have a heck of an army here. There's a lot of light lancers. Archers, peltists, light lancers, militia hoplites, archers. We're going to need things to be able to deal with that. I don't have an answer. Triarii, kind of, but, did they give another unit of Triarii to me? Maybe not. We don't get pikes. So, that's unfortunate.
Imperator. Orders.
Take these guys and come over here as well. Yeah. I probably want to go to war with Macedon pretty soon. Though they did ask me to take that. What are you going to give me for it? Do you say? Unit of Triarii. Okay. We can also see our family tree here. And their wives. And, sons and daughters. I don't like you marching those armies all over my territory. Makes me uncomfortable. Found an agent. Titus the Handsome. Where are you? Over here. Scant trust, political animal, gatebreaker, apparently loyal, godlike perfection. Lively, and unlucky leader. +2 morale for all troops on the battlefield. -1 command. This man has the ability to inspire his followers in battle. His setbacks seem more the result of bad luck than the lack of talent. I guess people are like, oh, he's trying his best. He's just so handsome.
Sir, joining the fleet, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Disembark. Sir, onward. Ready to sail.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, you're building that there, you're building that there. Over here, you can't build anything. I'm gonna lower taxes in here to encourage growth. I'm actually going to practice what I was saying and move these peasants over there. Oh. Build some more town watch. And... paved roads. What's the population there need to be? I guess 1,000. No, 1,000 something. There is like specific amounts they need to get for the next level, but I don't know what it is.
This scroll gives you all the...
No. Get out of here. It'd be like 1,200, 300 or something like that. How are you going over here? You still haven't taken these two regions. You're attacking that? Okay, I mean, sure, whatever. You can go to war with Carthage. You've taken Syracuse, which is currently being blockaded by pirates. And you're maybe looking at attacking Carthage as well. The Senate faction doesn't really do anything. They don't expand, from what I remember. They just sit there. Right. And we can see the Germans up here. This is what the faction's called. Rome 2, I believe they're called. That's the Suebos. The tribe there. But again, Rome 1 is a bit silly and general in some details. Okay. Good, good. Retinue expands. He gets a pet idol. -2 influence, -1 from personal security. And tax farmer. Pet idol. Dribbling can be very unattractive, but funny. Well, when it's not relative. When it's not a relative. Oh. Right. Okay. I can't get rid of that. I mean, I can give it to someone else. Since you're the... well, you're the governor, so... -2 influence. This man has almost no influence over his dinner menu at home, let alone his life and the fate of the world. Administration is not this man's forte. He can manage simple matters, but without skill. On the battlefield, this man inspires confidence in his soldiers. Sometimes the facade cracks, but not often. Another -1 influence and 5% bonus on tax income from a tax farmer. An expert in the enforced separation of people and their money, but perhaps not so skilled at passing the gains to a government. I'm gonna make a habit of reading out these, because the descriptions of some of these traits in the retinue is amusing. Like, you're... let's see. I mean, if you're the governor, I probably don't want you to have that. So I can give that... I can pass on that pet idiot to someone else. Actually, did that just change name? No. I was reading it wrong. I thought it said pet idol. Pet idiot. Anyway. Pardon. What's this? Armenia and Parthia. Okay. I'll be over there somewhere.
Sir, onward!
Up in there. Disband. Still can't grow the settlement. I don't believe once the settlement's been upgraded, it can downgrade to a previous level. Unless it's like sacked or something. Like if the population declines, I don't think it will decrease in size. There's not that many troops in there.
Imperator, sir! Onward!
Okay. Low taxes.
Orders? Onward.
Continue up there.
Moves depleted, sir.
Can't get anything there. You can just continue building these things in here. Governor's Palace. No, not the blacksmith yet. Communal farming. And, yeah, communal farming. I think it can be a bit of an issue if you, like... What? Oh, I guess we're at war with you. That is a lot of warbands, but they're pretty weak troops. This guy, though, likes to drink, doubtful courage, publicly loyal, restrained, competent commander, poor trader, flaccid. Is a barbarian warlord. These are pretty damn good cavalry units. They got fairly good defense. But I remember having some pretty successful battles using these guys. With a lot of generals, you have quite a bit of powerful cavalry. Well, I mean, I've got 5 units of cavalry against all their warbands. Actually, let's have a look at the warbands. Warcry improves attack. They have a special ability. Expert at hiding in hiding in woods. Combat bonuses, woods or snow. May charge without orders. Defense is 30, is 10. Can't look at the stats of mine. Let's see, your stats were 13. How does that compare to mine? 50. So, yeah. Ray Victus. They're getting that guy from
fool themselves and think they are our equals
Legacy of
or
Kain.
better. I think they had the stench of death about them. The first move in this particular game is theirs, I think. Those fools have never fought against me before. I hope to give them a nasty surprise. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Yay. Okay.
Units, await my orders!
Has started.
Hoplite mercenaries.
Okay. Warbands. Yay. Through Romans. Hierarchy's just like, yay. They don't sound very enthusiastic. Eh, we've heard it before. Oh, right, they're using their war cry. Oh. didn't charge? Hold on. It's a little difficult to like organize all these troops being all over the place. Okay. Then over here. Oh. My cavalry's got enveloped. Though again, their warbands are really not that strong, and their morale is quite low. I did kill a number of my guys, so ugh. I thought Julie I was supposed to be dealing with the gold. Having to do their job for me. Having to do their job for them.
The gods be praised!
Okay. Keep chasing. Oh, he fled off the bat.
Fear, and now they flee.
Yeah, okay. Ugh. Probably end up having to take over Gaul myself. I rather enjoy playing as a Brutii. We're green, which is the same color as the Romans in the Asterix comics.
All Rome will be amazed at such a victory. The day is ours!
Ours! Okay. Very good.
Victory!
Right, well, now I know where I stand with the Gauls. Hey, marriage. Amulius Brutus gets a military tribune, +1 command when defending, improves the chances of getting elected to senatorial offices, 10% bonus to your popularity with the Senate. Tiberius Brutus gets wrestler, +1 influence, +1 personal security. A man who can tear arms off is useful from time to time. Military experience is a key to a political advancement for friends and oneself.
Onward.
Okay. Go out there and get Segestica. Don't say that. They're just gonna have so much cavalry, aren't they?
Onward.
Okay, in you go.
Imperator.
Disband. Wasn't enough. This is 1,800? You still don't have a governor there. I mean, that's fine. This place doesn't have a governor. you're building that there. You're building the farms. What else have we got? New buildings. Legion barracks. Principes. Very nice. Cavalry auxilia. Equites, war dogs. Velites. A shipwright allows us to build biremes. Public bars for an increase in health bonus. Paved roads. An academy. And the academy is a training school where leaders can acquire the basic skills of government before they assume the weighty responsibilities of command. Teaching ranges from the purely philosophical to the practical skills of waging war and producing good governance. Towns with an academy will tend to be run well because of the pool of educated men that it produces. An academy can be upgraded as the settlement grows. There's also an arena. Allows gladiatorial games to be held. Also allows Velite gladiators to be trained. And a public order increase as well. Yeah, I think this means that you get like a little button to hold gladiatorial games in the settlement for a public order bonus for a little bit. Let me see. Resident, dissidents, siege, plague, no. Anyway, I think there will be a little button somewhere which shows up where you can hold games if you have in an arena. This is by capital, so I want the Legion barracks. Okay, in turn. You keep sending assassins or spies into my base, and I keep detecting them. Really? You have 2 pirate ships. 1-to-1. Defeat? Man. There's no naval battles. They're just like, as you saw, just a random fight. I think that came down to the enemy's command level. He's got 4 stars, so. Still not. Maybe it's 2,000.
Orders! Attack! Besieging settlement, sir!
Okay.
Settlement under siege, sir!
Maintain the siege. Got some mercenaries in there. Okay. We get mines and Temple of Juno. We've trained them. We're now at war with Gaul. I guess we weren't beforehand. Pontus has declared they are allies with the Greek city-states, as has Egypt. Increase taxes. Well, actually not there, because I'm trying to grow this population. After that, build a port. And then that. Okay. Now, I don't have enough to retrain the biremes, but I want more biremes than retrain the ones I've got. That's fine. Looks like Macedon was trying to take Segestica. Town grows in Croton. There we go. Governor's Villa. I guess it's 2,000 to upgrade it to the next level. Moving the peasants there still helped. It sped it up a few turns. And they're laying siege to my settlement. There's another pirate army right there. Or pirate fleet.
Prepare for battle.
What do you mean it's going to be a...
Can't sail there, Captain. The fleet cannot go there. Prepare for battle. Disengage. Moves depleted, sir.
You went all the way down there. Naval battles in this are auto resolve. There's nothing else about it. We get a Hurl specs. I've never seen a liver so troubled. A diviner of entrails and the omens within. +1 morale for all troops on the battlefield. Oh, was that the... No, that was in the settlement? No, I don't know. Okay, right, yes, I built that there. Then blockading my ports is not great. We're not getting money from the trade. Hey, we, our faction leader becomes a, Quaestor. Holds the senatorial office of Quaestor, the lowest senatorial office. +1 to management. We're all even. We are slightly more popular with the people. Again, I don't really pay much attention to that. Just wage war.
Imperator, prepare for battle.
Okay, that should be fine. Assault. What do they got? Illyrian mercenaries. Very good.
The gods have surely smiled upon us. The omens are so numerous and so in our favor that I cannot describe them all and still have time for a battle today. Over there, the rebel slaves stand to threaten us all. Should they win, at best we will all die beneath their cruel whips. It turns my stomach just to gaze upon them. They think their walls are enough to stop us. They should think again. I fought and lost against these men, but it is not something that will happen again. Today, I take my revenge. Today, you taste the fruits of victory. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Yay. Okay. Yeah, I know, we got horses. Generals. Okay. Also got some hoplites. Okay, you're going to go up there and knock that gate down. I don't believe they'll be able to destroy the battering ram, because they don't have any flaming arrows. Oh yes, a thing in this game. We can't attack the gates with our infantry. You need to knock them down with battering rams, or a siege weapon. So, that's actually different from medieval Total War, where you could attack the gates with your infantry. Can't do that in this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Even if the wall is just like a fence. Ugh. Ugh. They're actually pushing it too. There's all these little details which in some of the other games they don't end up doing, and I forgot a lot of them. Like Warhammer, it kind of makes sense because there's so many different body shapes and skeletons that you'd have to have so many different animations for pushing siege equipment, but Man, it'd still be nice to have it. A lot of work, though.
Our soldiers are at the gates! Now they must batter a way through!
I don't know if the enemy can actually open up the gate when I'm attacking it like this. Come on. Throw those javelins up. Up. There we go.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
Okay. However, I want to knock another hole in the wall. So go over there.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Peltas. Did I get the name of the weapon wrong? Yes, yes. Yeah, I've been doing so. Don't worry. The Hastati have pilums which they throw. So you can get, if you right-click on a unit, they will throw their pilums first, and then they'll charge. But if you hold down Alt, it will just tell them to charge without throwing their pilums. Which, you know, you might want them to do in a situation such as this, where you don't want them to cop a whole bunch of pilums or javelins.
Now they must batter a way through.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's, you know, information for other people. I have played a fair bit of Rome Total War. Unlike Medieval, I have a better understanding of what I'm doing, even though it's been probably a decade since I played a proper campaign of it. All I need to know is that the cavalry is really powerful in this game. The battle there is not going terribly well. Right.
Have smiled on us today. The walls are broken.
Right.
Our troops should be ordered forward.
Yes, yes, yes.
The gods be praised.
Very good. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to catch them all. Don't remember the game running this smoothly. It better run smoothly, considering the computer I've got. Yeah, this isn't the enhanced version either, so this is just the original version. On Steam, anyway. Which might give it the option to play in widescreen. There might have been a patch for that. But yeah, this isn't Rome installed from my CD. This is just the version I have on Steam. Maybe they backported some of the improvements they made to the enhanced version onto the original. Oh, right, yeah, this is at 1920 by 1080. I do have it on the largest unit size also, but the resolution isn't as big as that. Let's see. Repair the palisades. Build roads. And then build a shrine to Juno, I think. Okay. Stop the incessant hammering. What do we got up here? A Dacian army. Okay. Let's see. Level 1 farms are used for everything above the trap because it increases public growth too much, or? Let me see. You're building that there. You're building that there. Okay. That's fine. Gaul sends a diplomat to me. Maybe? He might have been trying to bribe my general. Senate has asked me to blockade one of their... blockade a port. Activision. Right. I mean, I don't really have a navy. Good. Can't delete farms you have continuously trained peasants to lead to somewhere else in order to keep public in check. Yeah. I don't gotta worry too much about that, but yeah, I know. I know the issues with squalor and public order and all. It's sort of... Well, if it happens, I guess we'll just have to slaughter population every now and then. Spain is now at war with Numidia. Spain? Numidia. Maybe around here somewhere? Spain? Numidia. Spain? How the heck have they come into contact with each other to declare war on each other? Must have sent a diplomat all the way over there. What? That's a pretty big army.
Imperator.
Can I hire some mercenaries? There's some Illyrian mercenaries I could get. Yeah, get them. We're gonna need the extra numbers.
March.
I don't know what they are. I hope they're mostly just warbands.
Ready to sail.
They may not be.
Ready to sail.
Ah, you're just following my fleet around.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, close victory. Well, well.
Victory! No more moves, sir. Ready to sail.
You're building that there. You're building that. You're building that. I mean, we have the palisade. Will one of the other Roman factions come to my aid? Probably not. No, they marched past. Cornelius Brutus, coming of age. Another general in my army. Very nice. And he gets confident commander, +1. He's also got tax assessor, obsessional trainer, stern, trusty, despises Carthaginians. I haven't even met them. It's just ingrained. Following factions have declared their allies. Britannia with Dacia, Macedon with Thrace and Germania. And the House of Julii with Germania. Okay. I guess that's fine.
Orders. Orders. Onward. Can't do it, sir.
Ah, we caught their army. Okay. They were just there. Well, fine. What have you got?
Attack.
barbarian cavalry, skirmish warbands, and 2 generals. Ligatorix and Belinus. They do outnumber us. But we have cavalry. More cavalry than they do.
Men, we face adversity. A band of brothers dedicated to the warrior's code of strength and victory. But we will never know defeat while we stand together. This day we add another triumph to the history of our people. We will be honored as men. Today we go into battle against the Gauls, warriors both worthy and brave in equal measure. This army is fully 1/4 of all our warriors. Imagine how we look to our enemies and take heart from that thought. Our people expect great things of us, and we are the men to do great things. They have been led here by strutting fools and blustering morons. Now they will pay the price. There is no advantage in numbers to either side. Therefore, skill and courage will be the keys to this day's battle. But we are the stronger. They will seek to trick us, but we must be alert and crush these weaklings. They will undoubtedly skulk in the woods and hope to ambush some of us. They are lacking in spearmen, and this will work to the benefit of our large contingent of horsemen. Now I say, this far and no further. Here we make a stand. You all know my worth and what I have done before. Of the foes who attacked me in the past, few ever got to boast of their success. This morning we took the auspices, and the liver has seldom been so clear. This is most wonderful. A triumphant outcome to our battle is guaranteed. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
You're repeating yourself. You said that. Okay, he's waffling a bit. Unit Triarii. Oh. Well, I've got mercenary hoplites here. I got Triarii in another one of my armies. Oh yeah, this is a neat thing in the game. The battle maps are actually like a zoomed in location of the campaign map. So you can see areas on the campaign map outside of where the battle's taking place. Like, I think over there you can see a bit of Italy. Yeah, and if you have like a navy over here, you'll be able to see it. If there's a city nearby, you'll be able to see that in the distance. I can't really see if there's probably one over there, or wherever the settlement is. Maybe over that way. But yeah, it's like a zoomed in version of the campaign map, so yeah, it gives you a bit more of a solid location of where you are, or feeling of being in a place. And great, I zoomed in on this, and I see that there is unelfed plant in it. Fantastic. Great. Just ignore that. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. I have to show that off.
Mercenary hoplites.
Okay, well, we have a lot of cavalry. Not yet. Oh boy, here they come. We got Illyrian mercenaries. Just go for them. Be the aggressor. Force them to react to us. Oh, right.
The enemy show their true virtue.
And just
they are
like
not
that,
soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
the entire army flees. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty lucky on my part. I think I don't know. Might have just been a general. I lost a fair few equites in that. But they're losing their army. I can click the notification. It just says enemy general. Yeah, they had 2 generals in their army. That's fine. Oh, man.
This is a
So
heroic
fast.
victory.
Very good. They killed 53 of my guys. I killed 1,328. Primarily all of that just from as soon as their general died. They just broke and fled. And it's just... whoosh. Battles in Rome are so fast.
Victory! Sir, march!
Okay.
General!
Also, something in not in medieval Total War, but in this, is you can see
General!
units have different speeds.
Imperator! Sir!
Cavalry move faster than infantry, and
Orders! Imperator! General!
artillery moves slower than both.
Forward!
So I can actually move some of my units into the settlement to get public order under control a bit.
Sir!
Without having to have all of my army move over there.
General!
I'm not going to move all of them there, because if I move my general out, they might rebel. Probably not, but I don't like to risk it. Superior general. Enemy army routes.
Aye, Captain.
Okay.
Fleet ready!
Join the fleets. I said
Ready!
join the fleets. Oh, they're 2 generals. Right, okay.
Ready to sail! Ready to sail! Aye, Captain.
Yeah, I can't. Ah!
Ready to sail! Combining fleet!
Thank you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
This is shuffling the units back and forth. Ugh. How much money am I making per turn? No, 3,800. Very nice. Build a governor's palace. And then recruit some more biremes. How many more turns do we have for that mission they gave me? 4 turns.
Ready to sail!
Okay. Let's send our fleet up there.
Attack! Victory! Yes, Captain!
Okay, good. I can build Hastati down here. And Equites. Nice. Also war dogs.
Noble master,
Alright, there's my diplomat.
at once.
Go here.
Once.
There's Thessalonica. Yeah. Levy pikemen. Very long spears. See? I wasn't joking. Makes a point about having long spears. Not sarissas, though.
At once. At once.
Can't
You
go
are
around him.
mistaken, sir. I shall speak with them at once.
Fine,
No
whatever.
more moves.
Okay, good. What do I want here? A port. We need that. And a wooden wall. Okay. Enter. You want a ceasefire? I don't know if I can accept a ceasefire. The Senate might get upset at me. No. The difficulty we are playing on is hard campaign, medium battles.
Imperator, forward!
Get the mines and the land clearance. Just say that demand I take a town or something. They're asking me to blockade this port here. No. They didn't ask me to attack the Gauls. The Gauls attacked me.
No more moves,
I'm just... I don't know. I have a thought in my head that maybe if I get peace with a faction
fleet ready!
which we're at war with, the Senate won't like that. I don't remember if that's the case or not. Sometimes an idea gets in my head, and I'm just like, was that actually a thing or not? Yeah, I don't remember how... I had a ceasefire with the Greek cities, but it didn't say how long it would last for. In later games, ceasefires last for 10 turns. And if you break them early, then everyone dislikes that. Apollonia. You get a militia barracks for Hastati. Okay, you're building there, you're building there. You can't build anything there. Just keep that going. And Segestica. Can't really recruit anything. Guess I could get some town watch. They're at least something. Yeah. Get some town watch. They can just sit in the settlement and maintain public order when I leave. Oh, I didn't really want you to talk to him, but... well, I guess you didn't. No, I don't engage with the diplomacy in this game much. Just war. Scythia wants an alliance, trade rights, and map information. Yeah, sure, why not? One less enemy I have to worry about. And a bit of money.
Awaiting your command. Without delay.
Let's see. Very good. Making bank. Marriage. Import. Okay. Blockade that port. Here we go. Navigator. To know the seas, the tides, and the stars takes years. To know them well can take a lifetime. It's a good sailor. You still haven't taken that. That aggravates me so much. My first first few turns is the Juliized, takes the Gesta, then Mediolanium, and then Patavium. And then you can branch out over the Alps. It's like, why do you not do that? They went over here and took Carolus, or whatever. At least the Scipii have taken all of Sicily. They've got a rebel army just sitting around there. I can just take them from them. Like, oh, you're not doing a good enough job securing that, so I'm going to do it for you. You know, I might do that. It's annoying me so much.
Forward!
Vindex. He cleans windows. Windows, sorry. Are you there? Don't know if you're the leader. You might be the king. I've got these Triarii.
Set sail! Imperator, onward! No more moves, sir! Ready to sail!
Once you build the Legion barracks... How's the city looking? No, wrong thing. This one. What's the forum do? Oh, it's like an upgraded market. Okay. After that, I think get paved roads. Actually, no, get the blacksmith. Improve the quality of the troops which we're going to be producing from there. Stupid assassins. Spies. Will he ever get that right? Britannia. They want to trade with me. For 240 denarii. Sure. Whatever. Senate asks me to take Bilazor. Ah. You know, I don't feel particularly inclined to attack Macedon. Tiberius Brutus has died.
Orders?
My new faction leader is, Amulius Brutus. Now, I don't know if the, retinue gets, transferred over. It's right there, I could attack him. They're attacking Segesta. Nations have EU of Avon. Yes. Yes, I will point this out again. You can change the retinue from one unit to another. You click on it, drag, and you can drop it onto another person, and it gives them that retinue, which is pretty neat. It's not something the game tells you about. It's a free action.
Orders?
Yeah, I know. The game doesn't mention it anywhere. It's just something you can do. At least I don't believe it mentions it anywhere. I feel like it doesn't.
Yes, Captain. Ready to sail. Attack!
Get out of here.
Victory!
Stupid pirates and ships sailing all over the place and blockading ports all the time.
Aye, aye, Captain.
He may be remembering details about the game which he didn't particularly like. I'll keep playing. It's not going to, you know, override enjoyment of playing the game. It's just, you know, each of the Total War games comes with its own issues. Like the rebel armies, which keep popping up all over the place. You are neutral. I hate this army you have. It's got so many light lancers in it. And I don't have an answer for that. Unless I can recruit another mercenary hoplites here. I can. 2. Yes. Very good. And some Cretan archers on top of that? I don't mind if I do. That's expensive.
Forward. Sir, march.
But them, along with my triarii, give me a good amount of anti-cavalry. You do is trade rights for map info, so you can get more income and see a bit of the map. Yeah. Like, because I got the alliance with Scythia. I can see all of this up here. And this settlement all the way up in the corner here, from Parthia. Campus Sakai. The map in this is actually pretty big. There's a lot of distance between settlements. Map doesn't update. Also, a hidden stack of chariots in the north near that settlement in the woods. Is it like over here or something? I know in Medieval 2, I think there's like a Amazon faction up here. Or something like that. Or is that in Rome? One of the two games. Time to trash down the units up north and there's a random stack of chariots there. Right. I think there's a cheat to reveal the entire map. Maybe after we've finished it, I can show things off. Finish the campaign, that is. Build some more town watch there. Let me see. You've got 8,000 people in there. Recruit some peasants. We're going to move them over to Salona.
Imperator.
Do I want to attack the settlement? I mean, if I take them, I'd have to have an army over here to maintain order, and I've got my own issues. Taking Segestica is already, like, off the beaten path for me. But my campaign is what I make of it. I don't see where their big army is. Did you pay me for blockading that? No, you didn't. You're just grateful. And I've got 10 turns to attack that other settlement. By Lazora. You know, okay, fine. I'm just going to march back down here, I think. Roads are pretty awful. It's going to take a while.
Onward! Onward! Move out! Out of move, sir! Onward! Forward!
1. Yeah, I know. I don't have to fulfill them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're like, they're upset that you didn't complete this job. It's like, well, too bad. It's like the Pope. I think if you pass on some of his missions in Medieval 2, it's just like, he's like disappointed. Don't really want to build more town watch in there. They're really not that useful.
Ready to sail.
I could move them further if I used my ships.
Ready to sail.
I could have them hop on board the ship.
Aye, aye, Captain. General.
As long as they don't get attacked by that other enemy army over there. The enemy fleet.
General.
That would be a problem.
Aye, Captain. Set sail. No more moves, sir.
What are you doing? What have you got? Oh, cavalry auxiliary. Cantabrian Circle. If you weren't a fellow Roman now, I would be getting kind of concerned.
Sir.
Yeah, just keep going down.
Out of
Whatever.
the way, sir. Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Can't sail there, Captain.
Move the
Yes,
fleet
Captain.
together. Okay. So if I attack Macedon, you come down here. Let me see. Do I want to go this way? Or go straight for that, then take that. I'd like to get rid of this army. I think the best way of dealing with that army would be in a siege. Enter. Ah! Okay, I'm not going to get a choice.
Man the defenses.
I guess good thing I started moving my army back. Trade rights. Map information? Yeah, sure. Right. That's not the siege. That's not the settlement with all of my hoplites in it. It's not great.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Are you really trying to attack me?
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain. Ready to sail. Prepare to engage. Victory! Ready to sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Merging with the fleet. Set sail. Sir. Joining the fleet, sir. Set sail.
Okay. What is your hoplites? Can I get some cavalry here? No. Get a biream. Ah, we can get Principes. They're like Hastati, but better. Principes are older, more reliable soldiers who have seen some service. It is their task to be the second line of a legion and carry on the fight once the Hastati are spent. They're supposed to carry on the wearing down fight and exhaust the enemy. They are, as a result, capable soldiers and unafraid of combat. Like these guys... They got the same attack. But these have 14 armor, these have 16 armor. Armor 5, armor 7. Higher recruitment cost. But the same upkeep. You really not a reason why you wouldn't just get Principes over Hastati. They're just straight up better. Are they in the same unit size as well? It says 161, so I guess they have one extra troop over the others as well. Hmm.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, in turn. Macedon's going to be our big challenge, I think. My faction doesn't deserve the honor of holding any of the Republic's officers of state at this time. Hooray! And there was much rejoicing.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Yes, Captain. General. Move out. Yes, Captain. General. Move out. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Yes, Captain. Imperator. Sir.
Okay, you guys, let's see.
March. Out of move, sir. General.
I'm gonna move you in there, you in there.
Sir. 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 Orders. General.
Okay, how many spots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Imperator. Imperator. Imperator.
Oh, wait. Right. Movement. The horses. These guys can't move anymore. That's what the problem was.
Attack!
Okay. Building the roads there. You're building the Legion barracks. Here you're building the militia barracks. And over there is being sieged. I'm gonna keep merging these fleets. Because I don't want my fleet to be picked off by an enemy one. I did see that Macedon had sent another army up near. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is the siege? It is, okay. Well, I don't like our chances. They've only got one battering ram, though. We'll play it and try and cause as much casualties as we can.
Macedon's army stands in the field. Do not fear them, for they will die easily, like other men. There is no shame in fear. There is only shame in letting fear rule you. Try not to look scared, and you'll find bravery in your heart.
Yay.
Units, on my orders.
You can see the general for when you don't have a general in the army. Where are they? Oh, they're all there. Okay. Well, we will do the kill box. I might want to tighten that up a bit. I don't even have to worry about there being a unit over the top. If I tighten it up more, there'll be less troops which can get through the gate, so. What's it? Weird that they assigned the Velites as the general, but whatever. So many pikes. Hoplites. Ugh. Probably won't go well for us. Look at this. Look at the length of those spears. I don't actually know what would happen if we stopped them from using their battering ram. I mean, they'd just move another unit onto it, but if we made them flee, they'd probably put another unit on it.
Round the gate. They're attacking us.
Yeah. If I had archers, I could set fire to the ram and destroy it that way. And then they'd just be kind of left there. They're going, well. Medieval 2, that's quite a good tactic. You're not gonna throw any of your, well, you threw one. Yeah, well. Okay, are you all gonna pull through? Poke, poke. Stab, stab. Why? Because they were the ones on the ram. Actually, you know what? This might not be too bad. The hoplites are trying to get into combat, but we can flank them easily with this. And yeah, now they put their spears away. Kind of. Now they're fleeing. Oh dear. But they're pushing against the ones which are trying to get into the city. Run for the hills! Hoplites really are not good if they don't use their spears. Same with pikes. Yeah, kind of let them get caught between my two town watch units. They got out of position. That might not be going too well. Come on. Stab, stab. Oh, pathing. What are you doing? Good, they're broken. Well, that might be this guy. These guys which are broken. I don't remember the AI sort of flying all over the place so much. I want you on the sides. Very good. Okay, here comes the cavalry.
general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
Nope. Hold on.
March! March! Hound watch! March! Hound watch! Forward!
Okay. I don't remember them doing this.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Hey, you're fleeing. Don't flee. That's not good. Oh. The general has rallied again over there. It's like one Hassadi in there stabbing them. I forgot he had a rally ability. Okay. Get back here. They got to the town square, so they stopped running. Get out of here. They're like, ah. Ah. Excuse me, what the heck are you doing? Right, okay. Whoop. Very good.
The gods be praised! The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee!
Excellent. And that's how you hold a town with 4 units. Ah. So dumb. It just shows that, like, again, hoplites, they're really good in an open field. In a siege battle, they can be really good at blocking off roads or blocking off streets, right? If you get them in here and you just sit there, there's not much the enemy can do about them unless they try to flank. One of the tactics I would use is have 4 units of pikes, and you put them in, like, each of the corners of the roads, and you just slowly march them down the streets, stopping whenever the enemy tried to attack them. You just slowly push to the center and then close in and push. There's not much they can do about it if they can't flank you. But trying to get through the gates like that all at once, nah, it's not gonna work. Okay. We are still at war with Macedon, and they have an army of light lancers there, which is worrisome.
General!
Okay. Well, frankly, I would like more Astarte. Maybe some Equites. Let's see. Retrain all of those. Can I do anything over here? No. What about here? No. Okay. You've got that, you've got that. Oh, the blockade of my port.
Fleet ready! Attack!
Not Macedon, the Gauls. Get out of here.
Victory! Aye aye, Captain!
Actually, retrain all that and recruit Astarte.
General!
Okay, now, you are militia. Right, okay.
Engage the enemy! Victory! Engage the enemy! General! Attack!
Get out of here.
Victory and glory!
Of course you retreated all the way over there.
Imperator!
What? Should have played the battle. That way I could have wiped them out without them retreating. Whatever.
Onward! March! Forward!
Go there.
Force depleted, sir.
Gotten that there. You can have... What do I want to build in here? Blacksmith. Enter. Another general comes of age. Recruitment report retrained. Very good. Following factions are now at war with each other. Greek city-states with the Seleucids. Carthage with Numidia. Allies, Scythia with Germania. Pontus with Parthia. And declared a ceasefire. Carthage with SPQR. And Macedon with the House of Julii. Yeah, great. Okay. Guess I gotta deal with them all on my own.
Engage the enemy! Victory!
Where do I want to go? I really don't want to deal with this army. So much cavalry. I have hoplites. I could box. And I've got cavalry of my own. Their defense is 5, so it's not... they're not amazing. Again, our generals have a defense of 14, so...
Yes, master.
Go into Larissa. What have they got in there? Peltists, Levy Pikemen, Militia Hoplites, Light Lancers, Peltists. Hmm. That's fine.
General!
Well... Would I prefer to attack them in a siege or in the settlement? Hmm... Oh, okay. Go and attack them.
Engage the enemy!
Hey, you. Oh, they're retreating. Okay.
Victory!
Very well. I will siege your settlement.
Engage the enemy! Besieging settlements, sir.
The gate is opened because of my spy. How nice. And they can't reinforce the settlement because they fled. I'm gonna make a save. That worked very well. Nice. Hey there! Your general was a coward and a fool. Look at the time and, man, 4 hours have already
Brave
passed.
warriors! I have won great renown through leading men to victory. I see no reason to change the habits of a lifetime today. Today we face the proud Macedonians, a nation of brave men and worthy foes. On this field stand 1 in 4 of our people's warriors. We are enough then to win great honor and do great service. This and more, I have no doubts that you will do. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. We outnumber them comfortably, but that should not be seen as an excuse not to fight hard. Why let your brother carry your burden? Our brave horsemen must wait to do their work until a breach has been opened in the enemy defenses. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. So, let your battle cry be, victory! Victory and glory to Rome!
Very good. Okay. Some of our units are rather badly injured. These ones are quite small. We've got the Triarii though. We've got our mercenary hoplites. And so many generals. And Cretan archers. Okay.
The enemy have brought up reinforcements in a pathetic attempt to save themselves.
Oh, what's that? Mercenary. Not mercenary. Militia hoplites, I think.
Stand and fight! Mercenary hoplite!
Actually, up there, they have some hoplites in the front. Right up to the front. I could probably catch that militia unit outside. Yeah. Up over here. Stop. Oh, it's got a unit of pelters protecting that gate. I'm not going to be able to catch them. Those guys are too fast. Look at them zoom.
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
Yeah. What? What the heck? Get out of there. Oh, I can't attack them outside the walls. We gotta get in there. Fools. What that's unit? Okay, more cultists. I got there. Levy spearmen. Cavalry. I don't like the chances of getting deeper into the city to get some more of their units. You're just going to sit here. For now. Throw some more javelins at them. They've actually used up all their ammunition for that. I didn't want you to use all of it, but... oh well. How should I approach this? Just charge in. Or maybe with my Hastati first. They're more badly damaged. I kind of want to keep my Triarii in good condition. I could also send you around the flank. That's an option. You are inside the city. How about we take advantage of that? I like the archery range here. It's got this big wall on the back, so it catches any arrows which might miss. Okay. Don't chuck your pelums. Just charge them. Oh, there was a guy out of position. Can you hear hoofbeats? Uh-oh. Okay, very, very good. What are they doing? What's that? Hey! No! And you... Stop. Come back. Okay, hoplites. You're going to move into the street. Very good. Okay. Move up the road. Move up to here. So, is there any units over there? No. And there's just a path here. Nice trees. I want you to position yourselves right there. 3 REI appear behind them. And I guess you guys can go out the back. What's that? Peltists? Yeah, peltists.
Waiting for orders.
Though they are marching into melee. Ah, okay. The trees are getting in the way. Okay. Poke, 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 poke. Hey, hold fast, man. Here comes cavalry. They think they can win against my hoplites. They are sorely mistaken. Can I get around over there? Ugh. Hey, what's all this? I see more peltists. Holy crap, the cavalry is actually pushing through my hoplites. The sheer mass of horses. Good, you're pushing them back? general has fallen.
Great gods be praised! The enemy general is killed!
Right.
Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts!
Okay. Keep the crush going. How are you? Did you get rid of all the pelters? You did! Congratulations. Just keep pushing. Those help whites took some bad damage there. Okay, you come in here. Ugh. It's a flat. It's a flat plaza. I don't know why they glowed like that. That was interesting. Oh man, jeez. Oh, you took so many casualties there. What happened? Brutii losing against Peltus? I guess I got spears, but...
The god! This is...
Very good. Ugh. That last bit was, I think they glow if they just gained an extra level of experience. Okay.
Has conquered.
Slave the population. Disperse 4,000 people amongst my other settlements. Exterminatus. I would get 6,000 denarii for that. And also kill off 6,700 population. It's a fair amount of money. I currently have 19,000 denarii though, so I don't really need that. I'm going to enslave. We get an exotic slave. I don't like how my Triarii took so much damage at the end. That was not nice. Ooh. Ooh, they've got some new things in here. They have a blister. Ah, yes. Yeah, let me check public order. You're fine. 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 Let's see. Does that mention it? Yeah, population boom. That's actually increased public order. Cultural penalty. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, because some of the buildings are Greek. So, yeah. Sorry for loud noise. I can't get rid of that. That's what I was saying about earlier, the loud noises. Destroying buildings is just an assault to the ears. But yeah. So that's how you'd see it. I mean, you can't see it in here. Because they're all our culture, but yeah, in like here, Larissa, because we just took it. Cultural penalty is 50% to public order. Tossing the buildings in the neighborhood volcano. Yeah. Yeah. It's so noisy, and it plays every single time you destroy a building. It's just, ugh. I think we could get highways. Why am I able to get ballista? What's letting me get that here? Oh, the archery range, I guess. Roman archers. I can recruit those? I can. Can use flaming missiles. Missile attacks. Let's see. 8, 11. Yeah. Oh, I can retrain my Cretan archers here. Cretans have the best archers in the game. Their range is ridiculous. Yeah, that's why I got them. They're really good. Only improve weapons or armor. Oh, because we have a blacksmith? I don't see one. They are full anyway, so I don't necessarily need to retrain them. Retraining's free anyway. Let me see. We've still got this army here. If they attack me, though, while I'm in this settlement, that's like... whatever. I have the settlement. There's not much they can do about it. There are brigands up there.
Attack! Victory and glory! Engage the enemy!
Who knows what they were.
Victory and glory!
Okay, good. And we were able to get back to town after that. Did any of my settlements get enough population to be able to level up? Not those two. Unfortunately. I'm a shrine to Artemis. Upgrade missile weapons +1. That's probably what it is. I don't think we get that, so that might be good for me to retrain the Cretan archers to be a little bit better. I could keep that. I can't upgrade it. That might be an alright bonus to have. Because if I go into the building things, we have our own things. Again, we have our own temples. We have Juno, Mercury, and Mars. We go here. Public health bonus for Juno. Increase in tradable goods for Mercury. Mars gives experience bonus. Up to... let's see. Oh, that's the Pantheon, right. That's like all of them. So, 20% public order, plus 3 experience bonus to troops trained here. And the Akani, which Rome Total War is a silly game. It's like a unit of assassins. Black cloaks and everything. We might see them, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually got them. Underneath the black clothes I have heavy armor, more armor than the urban cohorts. It's been ages since I've seen them, so... It's just so... As I said, Road Total War is a silly game. Repeating ballistas. What is it? Circus Maximus. Incendiary pigs. Yeah, those things. Yeah, okay. I mean, some of that won't really matter because we're going to get the reforms anyway later on, so. Yes. Yes, Egypt. I love that. I said earlier, but Egypt is very period inappropriate. They're like 1,800 years out of time. They're like Middle Kingdom period, Bronze Age Egypt, facing against Rome when there would be what's it called? They would be Greek. Ugh. Oh dear. Then you've got like the Germanic tribes up here. They have, I think they have screaming women, and then I think the Britannic tribes up here have head throwers or something. It's just a unit which throws 7 heads. As well as chariots. Britannia has more chariots. Yeah, right. Forget what Spain's got. They might have a unique unit. Anyway, let me actually save this. And we'll continue with it next time. I want to, first, before we finish, have a look at the units, if I can, in skirmish mode. Custom battle. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. But we can go here. We can see all the units were available to us. Spoilers. Oh, I can't actually get the Arcani here. Oh, no, there they are. A small unit of elite stealth troops, well suited for laying ambushes for enemy skirmishers and missile troops. Attack 12, defense 15, charge 3, hit points are 2. Hit points 2. That doesn't seem much, but most units have hit points 1. Like, all these guys have hit points... these guys actually have hit points 2. But, like... Let's see, Triarii. They've got 1 hit point. Equites have 1 hit point. The general squad has hit points 2. But, like... It's just... oh, dear. There's Carthage. You can see their roster is not as expansive. They have a bunch of elephants. Armored elephants, war elephants. Sacred Band. What was I going to have a look at? Yeah, Egypt. Here we go. So they got peasants, Nubian spearmen, Nile spearmen, with like the old headdress, desert axemen, Pharaoh's guard, slingers, skirmishers. Slingers are pretty good because they're just cheap missile units. Archers or bowmen, Pharaoh's bowmen, desert cavalry, Nubian cavalry, Nile cavalry, Egyptian chariots, cavalry general, chariot general, camel archers, Egyptian chariot archers. Where is Germania? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Screeching Woman. They lower enemies' morale around them. They also have Naked Fanatics and Berserkers. Night Raiders. Chosen Axemen. Chosen Archer Warband with a defense of 10. And some pretty good cavalry too. We fought against Gaul. We can see what they've got. Oh yeah, they've got druids. They have they chant, which raises morale of troops nearby. Naked Fanatics again. Swordsman. Chosen Swordsman. Forester Warband. Britannia. They've got druids as well. Yeah, there we go. Head hurlers. They throw the heads of fallen foes coated with quicklime. These missiles are both dangerous and loathsome. Also, heavy chariots and light chariots. Let's see, Numidia. Yeah. So if you'd played as Numidia, this is your roster. You have like Numidian legionaries, slingers, javelinmen, archers. I thought you actually got a pike unit, but I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of another faction. Dacia? No, they got Folksmen. Where's Spain? There we go. Scutarii. What equipped light infantry armed with swords, shields, and heavy javelins. Bull warriors. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Men with whose bravery, stamina, and skill are unmatched. These elite fighters are shock troops. Round shield cavalry. So, yeah. And Thrace. There you go. Phalanx pikemen. Vestane. They don't have much to choose from. It's mostly spears. Oh, they do get Folksmen. Anyway. That'll be it for Rome Total War. We will continue with this next time. This has been enjoyable. Well, thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me again then.